was considering doing something with Frank, but he's sick. That's sick. The guy. I am healthy. Healthy-ish. Healthy enough. I'm healthy-like. And that... that is enough. Healthish. But it... I mean, maybe for you. I mean... I'm being completely honest a little bit for me too, but hey, whatever. I think that's just the world now. The world has decided, hey, let's all be sick forever. Cool choice, world. Cool choice. But I digress. Alright. See if I can beat the game for the third time. Can it happen today or not? Let us find out. Once upon a time in a faraway land, Wolf. A wolf was the goddess.
Okami.
Okami. Okami, Okami. Oh. I figured out what I did to OBS to make it so wonkadoodle. Does this work? No. Alright. I guess this is just the way it is forever. Gotta use the mouse. Draw. Hey, Amy, come on. We've got better things to do than read this sign. Why? You'll let me feed rabbits, but heaven forbid I try to read a sign. What is the point of this water? Hello. Hello. No good. This door won't budge. Is that why you won't let me read the sign? Because it's locked? Which did not say anything? Well, which is like that sometimes. Ah, can I read this sign? No. Can I go into this house? No. I don't actually remember what I'm supposed to be doing here. Apparently it's not reading signs. Apparently it's not going into houses either. What? Excuse you. That was a worse circle and you bloomed. What the heck? Burbs. Wait, they like fish. Eat some burbs, some fish. Don't worry, you've not missed anything, really. It didn't start? What? What? I know. It's like I finished it and then it keeps going and then I finished it again and it keeps going and like why? Why though? What is going on? The post-game content is just so huge. All right, so Twitch is doing a weird. Cool. Maybe it's because I had to update. Well, I didn't have to, but I updated OBS. Maybe the OBS update is like not working nicely with Twitch yet. They removed the watch streak indicator. Why? What a weird thing to remove. Whatever. I don't know. I never understand why companies do things. Sometimes, like, they're like, hey, here's a cool idea that we had. And people are like, yeah, we like it. And then they're like, just kidding, you don't get it anymore. Why? I see a fire. Maybe I can go into this one. Come on, Amy, we got better things to do. No, there's fire, but you're not allowed in. All right. Still can't read the frickin' signs. Can I come in here? Nope. I hear some sheeps. Ship. Gotta feed the ship. I mean, I'm still mad at Twitch for killing Twitch Studio, so like... Speaking of things that are in beta that they just remove eventually. I think it never made it out of beta. Off. Your damn herb. Dip. I woof. I dig. That was a perfect bloom. Alright. Let's see. I can't bloom these stupid winter trees, can I? Okay, yeah. That would be nice. But no, it's just a surprise. What? Okay. Another sign I cannot read. I hear some animals. Another door I cannot enter. Where are the animals? Am I crazy? Apparently I'm crazy. That's fun. No, wait, here they are. I also do not know. I guess you did miss me saying that I wasn't doing a together thing with Frank after all because he got sick. That's about it. That's the only news. I'm not sick. You're sick. I'm sick-ish. It's different. Hello, bear. Have a fish. Weird looking bear. I forgot it's a weird head. Thank God, don't look at me straight on. It looks very unsettling. Even in this weird art style. This weird and very pretty art style. I liked the other bear. The bear who liked the ball. That was a good bear. What is space, dude? I don't know anything about it, and I feel like I don't care. It sounds like something I should not care about. Alright, so I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to be doing. Tell me, logbook. Whoa, it's like the whole village has been frozen solid. That's not helpful. Umi is a harsh land covered in snow and ice. Monsters and vegetable region make them blah blah blah. Fuji, blah blah blah. Demon. They prison. Salts. I guess I have to go kill them? Where are they? Turn around and go straight, I guess? This way? I see a glowy up there. Maybe I can go that way. Wait a minute. It feels like that's through this door. Eh. I'll go. Deep. Where am I going? Is there a cave behind this waterfall? No. The whole village seems to be covered in snow and ice. Is not a good hint. See if I can light these things on fire. Fix it. Owl up there. Hey, owl. Yeah. I guess that was day. I get up on this ledge. I can, but there was nothing here but treasure. A pretty good treasure. No. I could have just walked here. In fact, I've already walked here. Ay, ay, ay. Paradise killer, huh? In. I don't know. Heaven forbid I choose the... Wait a minute. I've been here and I didn't go all the way up? Uh... I mean, no. I totally meant to do that, and I knew that there was that treasure of fragment, and that I had not found all the treasure, and so I was just exploring the village further to make sure. Yes. That is what happened. It was on purpose. Totally. What a shitty fence. You can literally just walk around it. Your fence sucks. Halt! Who goes there? Who goes there? This is the house of the village elder. If you need something from the elder, you must go through me, or I can just go around your fence. I'm Samikul, top warrior of the Oina tribe. Oina warrior Samikul. Sheesh. Who does this guy think he is? Well, at least we finally met someone from the village. So, what are you doing standing around the middle of this blizzard? Hmm? That grating voice. Is that you, Isun? What in the world are you doing with that strange white wolf? That's none of your business, pal. Anyway, what's with this village? It's a total mess. Is it true demons have taken over Ezofuji? You must have been gone for some time if you don't know that. I wonder how Isun got to the main continent. I'm very curious. Did he go through the cave that was sealed with lightning? Or did he swim? How did he do it? Float on a leaf? Save your questions for when you get back to your own village. That is, of course, if it hasn't already been buried by the snow. Oh, and take that suspicious wolf with you, too. Why, you little... We're done talking to you. Let us into the chief's house now. No, you may not pass. We normally don't even let strangers into the village, and I've told the villagers not to let them into their houses. They will obey me, for I am Samikul, chief of Wepkir. Now be on your way. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What? Yeah, what do you think about that? Hold on a second. You, Chief? What happened to old man Camu? He didn't buy the farm, did he? Buy the farm? What kind of euphemism is that? Fool, of course he's still alive. But he's been greatly weakened by battling the demons. Now their hideous monsters are trying to finish him off. Since only the Elder's volcanic incantation can foil their plans. That is why I became chief of the village. I must protect the Elder from the monsters lurking in every corner. Now be on your way. Let us by, Samikul. You want us to make you? I sense extraordinary power in this white wolf. But if you do not heed my warning, I'll devour you where you stand. Now be on your way. Still as stubborn as a mule, I see. Come on, Amy, I've had it with this village. Oh, yeah? Be gone at once! I'm sad that there's not really any point in barking. I do it, but there's no reason to. This path leads to Ezofuji, a pair of sacred mountains. I bet the gates shut tight to keep the demons out. I cannot scale the gate, tragically. Do, 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 do. Is there anything over there? I don't think so, but... Ah! Just to make sure. Okay, yeah, no. And... I see nothing. Just cold water. Those lily pads are so well rooted that they didn't even slow down the waterfall. Amazing. What do I do with this? Big old ball of snow. What do I do with you? Oh my. Whoa, 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 whoa. Melted. No. Yeah. Stop sliding away. Is there another one with which I can make a snowman? Hey, hey, I wanna build a snowman. Where's another snowball? There's one. Kinda. But I tried jumping up there earlier and it didn't let me. What if I just, Nope. Alright. Then what if I just, Nope. Okay, I give up. Bye. Hey, wait! Hmm? A fox is sad or something. I don't know. A dog? A weird fox-like dog? You guys, wait up! Well, I'll be. I haven't seen you in ages. Isun! It is you! I thought I heard you talking to Samical. I just thought I'd come back and see how things were after my trip. I can't believe what's happened to the village since I've been gone. And that Samical's still as stubborn as ever. When did he become chief? Well, a lot's happened this past year. Look, you'll freeze if you stay outside too long. Why don't you come rest in my place? And bring your white wolf too. Hey, hospitality, thank you. At least the cold is a bit more bearable inside. It's really been ages, hasn't it, Nisun? And it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well, Wolfie. I'm Kai. Oina Girl Kai. This here's Amaterasu, otherwise known as No Bath Ami. That's very rude, Isun. Now let's cut to the chase. There's so much I want to ask you. First of all, about those demons that are plaguing Kamui. What the heck brought that on? No one knows for certain. Wait a minute. Is one of those owls one of these demons? Or that owl that's on that tree? Those twin demons, Lektu, or not tree, the totem? Lektu and Nektu. They were sealed away by a brave Oina hero years and years ago, and they have been enshrined at the Wauku Shrine ever since. Then one day, they suddenly stirred and went berserk. A terrible blizzard descended upon Kamui. Kemu set out for the shrine at the top of Ezofuji to pacify them, but they nearly killed him. He was no match for their evil magic. Samiko managed to get him just in time and bring him back. Then they got even more violent and turned Ezofuji into a glacier. They unleashed a blizzard to smother Kamui in a layer of ice and snow. Chief Samiko's trying to protect the village while Kemu recovers, but there's nothing we can do against those demons. You really are in a fix if old man Kemu's prayers won't work. The day before the twin demons suddenly went berserk, we heard what sounded like an earthquake from Shinsu Field to the south. On that fateful day, Kemu declared, that the evil force from the south had made its way here to Kamui. Kamui is sometimes called the land of hidden darkness, and there's a legend that says all demons are born from this land. I wonder if all the world's demons are coming back to Kamui now. A black shadow passed overhead from the south recently and vanished into the Wauku Shrine as if it had been swallowed up. Actually, I think the blizzard's been stronger since then. Kai, there's something else I want to ask you. What's Oki doing with the sacred sword Kutone? I saw him with it outside the village. How could old man Kemu let it take it at a time like this? Oh, you met Oki? He left here with our sacred sword the morning after it all started. As soon as Samiko was chosen to take Kemu's place as chief, Oki just took the sword and left without permission. People from the village have tried to persuade him to bring it back, but Oki chases them off. He says he'll defeat the demons himself. He just walked away with a sacred sword? He didn't even ask permission? Well, everyone admits Oki's a great warrior. Even Samiko does. But it's impossible to defeat those demons all by himself. I just don't know why he did it, now of all times. One last thing, Kai. It's about Samiko. He seems awfully nervous about protecting old man Kemu. It's because of Oki, isn't it? Well, everyone's angry at Oki for taking the sword like that. But you see, well, Samiko would never say it, but he believes in Oki more than anyone else does. He's convinced Oki will come back and help the village. So then why do you have to snap at us like that? He even told Furball here to get lost. I mean, you're a stinky dog. Anyway, well, the day after the village was attacked by the demons, Lika went missing. Lika? As in Lika, your... That's right, my little sister. We scoured the village and the surrounding area, but we couldn't find her. She just vanished. Not poor little Lika, too. Why would those demons mess with a little girl like that? We don't know for sure if the demons are behind her disappearance, but they would certainly have reason to seek her out. You see, Lika holds the fate of this village in her hands. The fate of this village? Awoo. That was Kemu's howl. He's calling to you, Isun. He's summoning the both of you. How do you know? Hold on a second. Gotta stop everything in your house. Burn it all down. Bye.
Ooh.
Alright, I guess I'm going somewhere. back up here, I guess. Hey. What, you still got a bone to pick with us or something? The elder summons the white wolf to his home. You may enter. Well, it's about time. Out of our way, chump. Grr. What are you glaring at? The old man wants to see us. We'll let ourselves in. Then don't keep the elder waiting. And if anything should happen to him, you will answer to me. What are you doing? Nothing. He has an outie belly button. This is the village elder, old man Camus, but looks like he might have already kicked the bucket. How many times did Gramps here tan my hide? Ah, this is no time to be dredging up the past. Grr. Who is that bad-mouthing me? Looks like there are some hides to be tanned. Stop. What happened? Was that a dream? Was I sleepwalking again? Sheesh. Old man snooze a lot, tans, hides in his sleep too. Why, is that little Yisun? So then I wasn't dreaming. I thought I heard Samical talking to someone outside. I must say, Yisun, you've grown. Barely at all since I last saw you. Damn. Got him, I guess. Ah, put a cork in it, Gramps. Did you summon us just because you wanted someone to clobber? Ah, yes. Let's get down to business, eh? It is the white wolf I wish to speak with. You've no doubt already heard this from Kai, but her little sister Lika has gone missing. Yeah, we know about that. She disappeared about the time the demons started running amok. That's right. And her disappearance threatens the very existence of our village. Kai said something like that too. I can see why you'd be worried, but don't you think you're exaggerating a bit? No, we're not exaggerating. Besides, you could have gone... Wait, you've been gone so long, how could you possibly know? Ta-da! Lika gained spiritual power far beyond my own, and pointed to the heavens with a shining finger. Pirika. 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 Why is it Lika if it's Pirika? Wait a minute. Pirika was the little girl in Suikoden 2. It's that name. Her power is now the key to saving the land of Kamui. Ah, are you saying Lika's power could defeat those demons? Not exactly. There's another reason we need her power. It's for Ezofuji, the protector deity of Kamui. Ezofuji? As you know, Ezofuji is formed by 2 active volcanoes. Each year I recite the volcanic incantation. That triggers an eruption that warms this frigid land of Kamui. But the demon's power has plunged Ezofuji into an icy slumber. Day by day, Kamui grows weaker and weaker, colder and colder. If we don't have Pilika recite the volcanic incantation soon, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb for us all. Why don't you just recite the incantation yourself, old man? I would if I could, but I no longer have the strength to pray in this raging blizzard. Any idea where Pilika could be? That's the problem. We've searched high and low for that girl with no luck. Still, there is one place we have yet to look. Where? Yoshpet, the mysterious forest of deception. Oh. We've been to Onigashima. Why are you gulping about a forest? I caught a faint whiff of Pilika emanating from Yoshpet. After all, I do have the keenest nose of all the Oina tribe. I suspect she could be somewhere around here on your map. I'd like you to conduct a thorough search of that forest. You've got to be kidding me. I wouldn't touch that place with a 10-foot pole. Oh, White Wolf, you are our last hope. Not me? Chief Samical must remain here to protect the villagers, and Oki has left the village on some fool's errand. You're the only one left. Hold on a minute, old man. Do you even know who this furball is? Do not mock me, little sprite. That pure white coat, those crimson markings, and that divine instrument? This is none other than the legendary wolf, Shiranui. That name is known far and wide, even in the distant land of Kamui. But I never dreamed the legendary wolf yet lives. Well, actually, this here is... Shiranui, please, you must help us. Pilika must recite the volcanic incantation soon. Without her, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb. I beg you, you must find Pilika. I had warned the villagers to be wary of strangers, but I will make a special exception for you. No, we have finished going to Onigashima. Onigashima is gone. We killed it. And I will open the village's far gate that leads to Lauchi Lake. You should get what you need from the village before you set out. What I need from the village? Resurrect it and kill it again. Sounds like a lot of work. And I'm a lazy wolf. I don't wanna. I've no doubt Pilika is in the mysterious forest of Yoshpet, but it's a dangerous place into which we rarely dare venture. Please, Shiranui, you must lend us your strength. If we don't have Pilika recite the volcanic incantation soon, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb for us all. I beg you, you must find Pilika. Alright, the houses should be open then. Yes? Boop. Boop, boop. That's open. Boop, boop. Can I read the sign now? Samical's house. This is where that stubborn ox Chief Samical lives. The elder must have summoned you because he wanted you to go to Yoshpet. Don't forget to take that charm if you plan on entering the forest. You'll find it at the edge of Lauchi Lake, north of our village. Ah, put a cork in it. We know that already. Okay, Amy, let's get going. Well, then let me give you this bit of advice. Do not underestimate the land of Kamui. Never said I did. Now cut me some slack already. I'm gonna find Pilika, ain't I? I'm warning you not to underestimate the power of nature. Kamui is a harsh land, with or without Demon's Blizzard. But you're a ponkle. You should know all that, right? Do not get yourself killed by underestimating Mother Nature. I've literally been to the bottom of the sea, dude. Look at all these books. Come to think of it, Samical was an avid student of folklore and historical biographies. Man, if you weren't such a stick in the mud, I'd love to hear some stories. Punk. Kai's house. This is where Kai and Pilika live. Wait, I don't want to talk to you again. Whoa, whoa, whoa! How did I miss this? Woo! Why is it a minigame? Woohoo! I've been playing in the snow and trying to make a big snowball. It got bigger than I planned, though. All the grown-ups complained about the snow, but we kids love being outside. It doesn't matter how cold it is. Why don't you try making a big snowball too, Wolfie? I'm only a kid, so that's the biggest I can manage. But you're bigger than me, so you should be able to do better. Just keep on rolling that one there. Make it really, really huge. Ugh, fine. Ugh. Well, I got a stray bead for doing nothing. That's cool. Come along, my ball. How big does this stupid thing have to get? Get down. Seriously, kid, how big does this thing have to get? Ow! The ice got me. Keep going, make it bigger. If you roll it over a lump of snow, it'll grow really fast. You're beginning to be able to make it huge. It's already like twice my size, kid. What the heck? Ugh. Luckily, rolling it into the fire doesn't actually melt the ball. Somehow. You know, like normal snow. Completely unmeltable. That's why whenever somebody is cold, they say that their hands and feet feel like snow. A common English turn of phrase. Ah. Child, how big does this thing have to be? Prize. Ugh. Child, I am running out of clumps of snow for you. Where'd you roll my snowball off to? Wolfie, you are making it bigger for me, aren't you? Wolf. Great. Right here, kid. I don't know how you didn't see it. Keep going, make it bigger. Damn, kid. You really are a slave driver. They really were proud of their ball rolling mechanics, weren't they? Check it out, the dog can roll a ball. Hooray. Amazing. Let's make the dog roll a ball a lot. Good enough? What do you mean, where did I roll it to? It's right here! Kid, get some glasses. Child? Child. Woohoo! You did it, Wolfie! I've never seen a snowball so huge. I can't believe you got it so big. It's almost scary. It is scary. I'm scared, and I made it. But really cool, too. You're definitely the Snowball King of Kamui now, Wolfie. I'm glad you believe in me, I guess. First Hole Digging King, and now Snowball King. Boy, you sure have a bunch of silly titles. I'll never forget you and that giant snowball you made. Whatever. Where was it? I guess maybe I was supposed to put out the fires? But it was unnecessary? I don't know. Whatever. Enjoy your stupid snowball, kid. Is there a fissure down here? That way there's a dock. Do not leave the door open. Got that, Furball? People in this icy land keep their doors closed for obvious reasons. So I should open the door and leave it open. Like I've done. I read the sign and I chose to disobey. It's getting colder by the day. It's like somebody has left my door open. We'll all be blocks of ice before long if this carries on. What a horrible time for little Pilica to go missing. Surely she didn't really go into that forest. If she did, there's nothing we can do to help her. What? Looks like firewood for the fireplace. These folks need enough to last them through the whole winter. Ah! Oh my goodness. Sorry. Da-dun, dun, dun, da-dun, dun, da-dun. Was I wrong? I guess I was wrong. It's this snowy waterfall. Okay. There. Ah! Hey! It's freezing. Heavy. Kamui's been a mess ever since those demons went berserk. Villagers have been slaughtered. Poor Pilica's been kidnapped. Body and soul alike have been frozen solid. But you, the village elder, has welcomed you as a guest. You'll want to use the opportunity to do a bit of shopping, huh? So how about buying some local products, Wolfie? Yeah. Oh boy. Man. I'm never gonna learn how to poop. I think I need to buy some fish. Apparently everything in this land likes fish. Wait. Blah, 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 blah. I can fix have something. Blah, blah, blah. Local products. Yada, yada. Buy my crap. Oh, I already sold my crap. Oh, no. Wait. Well, I did not make back my profits, but do not leave the door open. I will do what I want for you to stop me. Literally nobody. That's one big fireplace. They build them big in this chilly land. Tiny house, big fireplace. How did it go with Kemu? Did he want to talk to you about something? It was a little more than a leisurely talk. We were asked to go look for Pilika and Yoshpet. Yoshpet? You mean the forest in the east? I don't think anyone's been there to look for her yet. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, that forest isn't exactly a prime tourist spot. Easton, are you really going to go back there? Who says I'm going back? I was using the royal we. I was talking about Furball here. Yoshpet is like another world. Get lost and you might never return. But don't you worry. Amy here will find Pilika. If that's the case, I'll lead the way. What? I know you must be worried, Easton, but we haven't got much time. What do you mean? The demons are waiting for the Day of Darkness. It's a solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. We will be in total darkness for a whole day when it happens. Without sunlight and with the demon's blizzard going on, no living thing in Kamui will be able to survive the day. There are only a few days until the Day of Darkness. If Pilika's not here to recite the volcanic incantation by then... Amaterasu, you're no ordinary wolf, are you? Kemu wouldn't have asked you to do this otherwise. Maybe you're the reincarnation of the white wolf Shiranui. You must be very strong if you can cope with Isun. Damn. Sick burn on Isun. And your point is... Sorry. Anyway, there's no time to lose. I'll lead you into the forest, Amaterasu. Come when you're ready. I'm going ahead to the edge of the forest. Alright, bye. Because I can't go yet. I've got to get the thing from the north of the village. Whatever that was. Yeah. I'll leave the door open. Shut up. Why wouldn't you let me read Do Not Leave the Door Open? Oh, what's this? Are you just an ordinary wolf? You must come into the village and... You must have come into the village to find shelter from the cold. That dreadful day comes once every 100 years is near. Oh my god. I can't read. And we've been squirreling food away in preparation for a year now, but the blizzard's making our daily lives even harder, and Pilika's gone missing too. I don't know if we'll make it. Pilika's missing, of course, but then there's Oki to worry about too. He took Kutone, our treasured sword that used to be enshrined near Lauchi Lake at the foot of Ezofuji. What was he thinking to take it and leave? This is hardly the time to fight amongst ourselves, right? Just talking to a wolf helps take my mind off the cold. You needed a wolf for that? Hey, no snacking. Food is an important commodity in this parts. What? In this parts, Furball. Alright. Whatever you say, Isun. This parts indeed. Caution. Ice underfoot. Oh my god! Now don't go slipping and breaking your neck, you big furball! Isun, please! Oh god. I don't know why that happened, but Isun showing his displeasure at being back in the north, I guess. Look, I don't like snow either, but it's better than summer. At least these days. I used to like summer. Now I hate summer. I'm not really fond of winter either, to be honest, but... Another civilization. Modern Nippon offers mysteries that cannot easily be explained. Devices that even scholars in the capital are unable to decipher. Stone artifacts that endow the wearer with special abilities. They are thought to be evidence of a civilization beyond our own. Cherry bomb 3. 3 cherry bombs. Just in case we forgot that I can do 3 now. This is the altar where the sacred sword Kutone was enshrined. There's a great view of Laochi Lake and Ezufuji from here. That's why they come here to pray to the mountains each year. Too bad the sacred sword isn't here now. The altar is also dedicated to the Ark of Yamato. It's said the Ark has been frozen in Laochi Lake for countless ages. Look, you can see it down there in the frozen lake. That's the Ark of Yamato. Ezufuji in the Ark of Yamato. This is a very sacred place for the Oina tribe. This space boat? It's very large. Do, 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 do. That's very unfair, game. I see that. Monkey. I have a lot of seeds. Eat some seeds, monkeys. Pretty sure monkeys eat anything, but... I'm now in the land of... everything eating fish. So, no more fish for monkeys. Anywhere else? I suppose not. Aroo! Ah woo 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 woo. I climb on this stupid space boat. What? Why did I bonk? I should not have bonked. Why is there an invisible wall blockading me from jumping on the space boat? Harumph. Harumph! Harumph, says I. Wait a minute. What was that? Owl. Get out of here, owl. I did not remember what they eat. Okay, good. I fed them all. Da 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 da. Da 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 dee da da dum. Da da dee da 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 da. Da 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 dum. Okay. I should be able to make it up there, which means I'm not allowed to go up there at all. Yeah. Whatever, you stupid bear. I hear the hooty hoo hoo of owls. Inner Ezo Fuji, huh? I assume I'm not allowed in, but... Hello. I know who you are. Yes, that divine look of yours is unmistakable. You're the legendary white wolf Shiranui, aren't you? Wow, I've heard that. They've heard that name here too. Dude. Well, I suppose Shiranui's legend did travel across the sea to Kamui. Guess it really resonates with the Oina because they're so spiritual. Oh, Isun. It's been quite a while, so you're still alive. Oina Shaman Tuskle. I ain't ready to kick the bucket yet. I just left on a little trip, that's all. Well, I'm glad to see you safe. As you can see, we haven't been so lucky here in Kamui. What, is everybody dead? Since the monsters were revived, many people have lost their lives. I guess so. Well, yeah, I've heard all about it. I've heard all about everybody being dead. Have I? So what's up with those demons coming back? And where the heck is Pilika? The demons have shut themselves up in Ezofuji's Wafu Shrine. They're responsible for the fierce blizzard raging throughout Kamui. We're managing to keep some of it at bay thanks to Ofun Gate, but when the day comes, Kamui is sure to freeze over completely. Yeah, Are they all dead? Yes. Oh. I see, I guess. That's not what worries me most, though. What worries me is how the demons were revived in the first place. Kamui noticed it... Camu noticed it as well, but just before the demons made their return, a dark force traveled here from the southern land. We both felt an evil energy flowing into Kamui. That's when the demons woke up as if in response to it. Southern land. Oh, she must be Nippon. In other words, she's talking about the return of Orochi, Annie. There have been so many monsters here in Kamui that some people even call it the birthplace of evil. I can't help thinking that all this havoc in Nippon has its roots in Laochi Lake, the eternally frozen lake at the foot of Ezofuji. There is a large lake called Laochi at the foot of Ezofuji. I think the reason Kamui is called the birthplace of evil is because of the Ark of Yamato that rests in that lake. The Ark of Yamato. Anyone from Kamui knows that story. It said that the legendary Iron Ark fell from the heavens. Oh my god, I was right. It's a space boat. My grandpa used to tell me that story. Long, long ago in the Age of Myths, an iron ark fell from the celestial plane above. and sank into Lauchi Lake. The celestial plane is the land above where gods dwell. The gods are known as celestials there. The ark that the celestials were on came crashing down into this land. The crap are that? What, like sad rabbits? It was as if they were being chased by something. What they didn't know was that on board with them were countless monsters. One by one, they were consumed till all the celestials were dead. Once the ark crashed, the monsters disembarked and started ravaging the lands. The world hasn't been safe since. It's said that monsters still rise from the lake's depths. That must be why they call it the Lake of Demons. That's about all I know about it. I do have one thing to add to that, and that's the story of the one surviving celestial of the Ark. The Ark fell to this world from the celestial plane. It was full of monsters, which killed the celestials on board, but the legend tells us that there was one man who survived. He managed to escape from the hell that the Ark had become. He then fled, going into hiding somewhere in our world. Oh, it's not Rabbit, it's the stupid Waka wings on his head. Waka Waka! First time I've heard that. They say the reason monsters still emerge from the Ark in Lauchi Lake is that the ruler of darkness is still searching for that man. Ruler of darkness? Does he have a name? It's all just a legend. No one knows if it's true or not. No one has ever set foot on it. But the Ark brought tragedy to our world, that's for sure. If the powers of darkness in the world are gathering in Kamui, I believe it's because the Ark of Yamato is beckoning them. I apologize for chatting so much. Now, if you've come all this way, am I to assume that you have Kemu's permission? I speak of permission to enter Yoshpet, the Forest of Confusion. Yep, that's right. I really couldn't care less, but Amy here's another story. The entrance to the forest is still sealed with the Oina crest. It's our way of protecting the place from evil. There is a lot of story. There's no way that I can break the seal. But if the elder has ordered your entry, then I must comply. Chirinu, you may have the Oina amulet. Suaprolo. Soaprolo. This thing. With that amulet, you can pass by the Oina crest unhindered, and you can proceed on into Yoshpet. If the elder has deemed it to be right, there can be no mistake. You are the one who can find Pilika. Find her before it's too late and Kamui freezes over. I guess, well, I suppose that, that's not a piece of equipment. It's just have this thing. Like the tiny hammer. Haha! Da-dum. I cut the rock. Though it appears there was no reason to do so. Speaking of, there appears to have been no reason to do so. Nope. Just some hungry sheep, I guess. I sure have a lot of praise. I suppose I could use it to level up my health. I could do that. Well, anyway, I guess I got the thing that I came here to get, so, double check to see if there's anything around this corner. Seems like there's nothing. Get a little closer just to make sure nothing loads in. Birds. I was able to sniff them out because of my powerful woof noise. Nose. My woof noise. That one. Everybody knows this is how you sniff out birds. See, I found an owl. It's right there. I'm amazing. That owl definitely would not have been there if I had not borked constantly, even though it was there earlier. My god, stop. I care not about the day-night cycle. Ah, at the moment, anyway. I guess I'm just gonna take this with me. The mysterious Forest of Yoshpet. The entrance been sealed off by the Oinakrus. And they did it to protect it from the monsters in these parts. That forest originally had its own power that kept them away, but I wonder if Yoshpet has lost its power. After all, no place is safe from evil in this land now. Whoa! Just a reverse slide on out of town, I guess. Ugh. Ow. Why does it have a bee bud? Yeah, charge me? Hello, I'm right here. Come on. Whoa. That's not quite what I was expecting you to do there. Ow. Since you're an ice guy, if I, do that, I guess you hardly care. Stop being so against the wall, dude. Well, I got fangs out of it anyway. Where the heck am I going? This way. To the forest. Yoshpet. The Eastern Forest. The ancient people of Kamui dubbed it Yoshpet. It means consuming forest in their ancient language. They say the forest will swallow you up if you lose your way. I said she'd be awaiting for us here. I wonder where she is. Hmm? Why? Amaterasu. Not that half-baked prophet again. What are you looking for now, Mashari? I'm still looking for you-know-what. But this cold sure is making it difficult. Like we really care, pretty boy. If you're gonna be dogging our tracks like this, you better tell us who you really are. Who I really am. That's right. I mean, we already know that you're up to no good. Excusez-moi, but I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just looking for a certain path. You could say I am a seeker of the eternal heavens. Aha! Now I know why you keep babbling on about a path to the heavens. You're planning a wolf murder. Then you'll take Amy's place in heaven. God damn, Isun, you're dumb as fuck. Huh? Heh. By that look, I take it I've hit the nail on the head. That also explains why you keep turning up wherever we go. A path to the heavens? Bah, more like a highway to you-know-where. You misunderstand me, my little bouncing friend. The path to the heavens I seek is not a vulgar thing such as that. My path to the heavens slumbers here in the land of Kamui. I seek a heavenly ark. Heavenly ark? That's right. In Kamui there is a ship of iron locked in ice. I can sense it now. It is almost within my grasp. You too know this, do you not, Amaterasu? Hey, leave Furball out of this. Well, I must bid you adieu. No need for any prophecies this time. Au revoir. Ah, Waka. Also, Isun, please. Rub 2 brain cells together. Please. Any 2 will do. I've been waiting for you, Amaterasu. Did you know that Yoshpet means consuming forest? It's said that those who lose their way here can never escape. Even the monsters try to avoid the place as much as they can. Our tribe has long been entrusted with protecting this forest. That's why the entrance is sealed with the Oina crest. Recently, however, the forest power has been weakening, so it's hard to know what might be awaiting us inside. Oh, now we're gonna say awaiting. Alright. But if we can make it deep inside the forest, we'll come to a special place. It's a secret place that humans can never reach. I had something of a connection with the place when I was small. That's why I know the way. Right, Isun? There's a chance that Pilika might be there. We're all depending on you, Amaterasu. Well, it's time to begin our expedition into the forest. Run as fast as you can. Are you ready to go? Are you ready? I guess? Let me warn you first. Do not underestimate this forest, okay? The tree pollen here has the power to confuse beasts. We Oina can't stay in here long, and I doubt you can either. None of us want to get lost in the blizzard and die out here, so make sure you follow me and don't fall behind. Okay. Oh, spirits of the air, earth, and sea, protect us with your divine powers. Oh, no, you don't. Ah! Ow. Ow. Ugh. Ah! This is weirdly... Weirdly... What? Alright, whatever. Ow. Why can I not? Oh, I'm already through. I'll buy it. The real path is this way. Aha! It was not this way at all. Ah! Okay. Oh my god, it's still going? Ah! It got me. I was not expecting it at all. Ow. How am I supposed to get all this treasure? And make it through in time, huh? Ah! Icy platforms. Of course. Of course it's icy platforms. Why wouldn't it be? Hello?
Mystery Moi ha Franco 1 piece Franco 1 piece Lolito rave X2 flow hello X2 flow hello X2 flow spin bagel X2 flow spin bagel X2 flow penny X2.
Thank you. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Well, this might be the end of me. Stop. Things that you are doing, do not. Ah! I have not bitten any butts. I have head-butted some butts. It didn't let me bite the butt that needed biting. Tragically. Bite was not an option. Oh my god, why is there more? And I only have 1 minute left. Gonna fail. Ah! Ow. No! Oh my god, that was scary. No! No. Please. Gotta get the treasure. Ow. Would you stop running me right into danger, please? No. I know I don't have the time for this, but... I mean, there was a treasure. What was I supposed to do? 3, 3, 2. Holy crap, that was it! Oh yeah! I can't believe it. Here we are. It's been a while since I was last here, so I wondered if I'd make it. You know, after all this time, it hasn't changed one bit. Amaterasu, this place is Yoshpet's little secret. Welcome to Poktan. Punktan. Home of the Punkles. I'm sure Isun will tell you a lot more about it. Ack. Anyway, Kemu sends Pilika's presence here, right? If we don't find her before the Day of Darkness begins, and she doesn't perform the volcanic incantation, Kamuya will freeze over for good. We're really counting on you, Amaterasu. I know. With like...
NANI?
I did! With like 2 seconds, maybe a second and a half to spare. Wait, what the hell am I feeding? Deer? Here you go. Wow, there's a Sakura to bloom. And another Sakura to bloom. I don't know what I'm trying to feed. Rabbits. When everything rushes me like that, there's no way for me to know, okay? Please wait your turn. I will get to everybody. Do not worry. This place hasn't changed a bit. Amy, the Ponko village, Ponktan, is in this tree stump. Too bad you're so big. I'm sure you'd like to go in there and chat with the locals. No, I'm not ready. Don't do it. No. Hey, is that? Yeah, it's the Lucky Mallet. What's it doing here? Don't tell me it wants to repay you for your kindness. Nope, no. Who knew tools could be so loyal? I can bite the deer. I guess you could visit Ponktan if you were smaller. Well, Furball, you gonna go in or what? Or what? I'll pass. Read my mind, Amy. Stop right there, Amy. I'm not gonna be your guide here, and that's final. How long are you planning on staring at this stinky old village, Annie? Don't tell me you actually want to shrink down and go in there. I guess so. Really? Well, I suppose you could ask the villagers about Pilika, but you'll have to go by yourself. I ain't going in there. This slick helmet of mine could get ruined in such a gloomy place. What an excuse. Yes. Yes, that is exactly what Easton is doing. Punktan. Here we are. A spiderweb bridge, so cute. Dun, 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 dun. What an unusual customer. Say, you're a god, aren't you? We hardly see any here these days. Listen up, God Wolf. I collect things I find in the forest. It's sort of a hobby. Do you want to play shop with me? It's a pretty serious game. The Eighth Wonder. Hey, you're a wolf. How did you manage to get into the village? It must be fun playing about outside. I wish I could, but I have to practice painting the whole time. All of us here are given lessons by the village eater, Isha-kun. He can be really strict sometimes. I've got a long way to go before I become a great artist. If only I could paint like Isun, then I'd be able to help the gods. Wow, an eggplant and a zucchini, or possibly a cucumber. I mean, I guess I could have run here, but, alright. Is there something down there? I guess not, because I can't jump down that hole. I really thought that because I have to use my mouse, and it does not stop the timer for going into your painting, that I was not going to make it here in time. I'm not going to lie. I balloon this. No, I cannot. Do-do-do-do. Etched glass. Okay, this is Elder's place. I assume they won't let me in.
Hold it right there! Are you some kind of wolf? You can't be an ordinary wolf if you got into punk tan like this. We demand that you introduce yourself.
That's weird. We can usually understand animals.
I have no idea what's going on inside this wolf's head.
But this strange makeup and the divine instrument looks so...
I have a feeling I've seen them somewhere before too.
Fight.
Oh, they're right there.
I remember where I recognize you from.
You look just like the wolf at the scroll at old Ishaku's house.
Does that mean you're a friend of our chief Ishaku?
Wolf. I thought so.
Then I suppose we better let you in.
This is the home of Ishaku, chief of the Ponkles.
He's resting inside at the moment. Please go in.
He's old and has become quite weak.
His eyes are particularly bad, so keep that in mind.
Make sure you don't give him any trouble.
Snail shells. Thanks. Wait a minute, I haven't been everywhere yet. I ain't going to see the chief. What do you take me for? Someone who doesn't look for treasure? What? Okay, weird.
Huh? You're a bit small for a wolf, aren't you? And it looks like you're wearing some kind of strange makeup. You're the first visitor in this village who isn't a ponkle. My name's Mia. Nice to meet you.
Many a year ago, when I was but a child in high school, I went to a Japanese camp for the summer, and we were forced to choose Japanese names. And the name that I chose was Mia. You can just imagine I look like a little butterfly head. That was definitely me as a kid. Butterfly head.
You know, there was a lost child in the forest the other day.
Yep, Japanese camp.
He wandered even deeper into the forest and disappeared through the spirit gate, looking almost possessed. The spirit gate is a relic that lies deeper inside the forest. It's a strange gate that takes you to another place and another time.
It was a month-long camp, and for going, I ended up getting my foreign language credit for high school complete.
But people say that opening the gate invites misfortune. We Ponkles always make sure we steer well clear of it. But when I saw the girl wandering deeper into the forest, I decided to follow because I was worried about her. I saw the gate open the moment she stood before it, and then it was like she'd been swallowed up. Do you think I should tell the elder about this, Wolfie? Would you like me to tell you about the spirit gate again?
Yeah, sure. Deep in the forest, strange gate. Opening the gate is bad. Girl went in and ate her. Thanks, Mia. This one's name is Firefly. Mia is like beautiful evening or something, I think, is what they told me. Wow, we don't usually get animals here. The trees in this forest give off a strange pollen. I learned that when I took the calligraphy, like, side lesson. Which was super fun, but, like, I sucked at it. The trees in this forest give off a strange pollen. Most animals and monsters stay away because they don't like it. We're lucky because it kept our village safe over the years. There have been more monsters on the prowl lately, though. They're starting to come deeper and deeper into the forest. You're a bit small for a wolf and have some strange markings, but you don't seem to be a bad wolf, which is all that counts. And then I foolishly joined the Shogi Club. I was not good at it, but I was the best player that was there. Which is very sad, actually. That's a tragic story that I've just told you. When I'm the best shogi player in the area, that's just sad. That's quite a long time ago. I do not recall how to play shogi, but at the time I knew the rules and I knew the names of the pieces in Japanese too. And how all of them moved. But now I cannot. I cannot recall.
Hey. That's amazing. A wolf the same size as us. It's all a bit suspicious if you ask me. How did you manage to find your way so deep into Yoshpet? Even the Oina tribe can't hold out in this forest for long. Any other creatures die out there in an instant. Long ago, there was an Oina girl who got lost out there, though. She was on the brink of death, poor thing. One of our tribe, Easton, found her out there. He helped her find her way back to the edge of the forest. It's funny remembering her after all this time. I suppose she must be all grown up by now. Easton became good friends with that girl he rescued. He went to visit her in Wepkir quite a few times. The elder got really angry with him for neglecting his painting. He and Easton ran away. That was a long, long time ago. I wonder what he's up to these days. I suppose he hates painting now. The elder was always nagging him.
Wow, that door just winked in and out of existence. I've already been there, haven't I? Well, let's find out. I guess not. I'm having a hard time keeping track of where I've been in this village. Okay. Ah! No! Well. This is not gonna work. Ah! Where'd you come from? Up above. Something something, White Wolf defeated a scary monster. All the Oina tribe know that story. They started to call animals who carry ponkles the ponkle bearers, and they treat them with great respect. Okay, wait. Where'd you come from? We often go out to play outside the forest, you know? The world's too big for us, so we hitch a ride with some animal. The elder of our village once traveled around with a white wolf, and he defeated a really scary monster. All the Oina tribe know that story. They started to call animals who carry ponkles ponkle bearers, and they treat them with great respect. Cool story. But I definitely did not know in advance. Wait a minute, this isn't the way I went in the first place. And that's the way to the elder's house? Yeah, okay. But we did not climb the elder's house. Don't mind. Why are you not doing the thing? Seriously! Pain in the butt. Oh no! I'm glad that it's hidden with, like, paintings of dinosaur.
Look at your white fur and those strange markings. If I'm not mistaken, you're Amaterasu. No, there's no mistaking it. Ishaku said you left the land of the living long ago, but here you are. Whatever have you been doing all this time? I suppose there's no point in questioning you, dear. Now then, I think I can hazard a guess as to why you're here. No doubt you want me to make you a seal, like I did 100 years ago. My seal crafting is unrivaled. I suppose you remember that, eh?
Sure. I remember.
Well, I'd gladly make you one, of course, but I can't give you a big discount just because you're a god. The best price I can offer you is 99,999 yen. That's as low as I can go. I'd say that's a real bargain considering my skills.
Sure.
That's the spirit. Very well, then. I'll make you the finest seal around for free, naturally.
Why do you look so surprised? What? Why do you look so surprised? Why? Why do you do? Why do you look? Why do you look?
You should know I wouldn't dream of taking your money. I shouldn't have teased you like that, but this is the most important work I've had in 100 years. And I'm going to do my best job ever.
Now the first thing we need to do is decide on a design. You see the board on the wall there? Use your brush and paint the seal design you'd like. It can be anything, your name, a pattern, anything. Summon the artistic fire from deep within and paint it on my board. So close and yet so far. But this is your artistic fire. I suppose there is some kind of indescribable heat to it. Now, are you sure this is it? I can do better. You have quite the artistic temperament there, don't you? Not to worry. Keep on working at it to your heart's content. It can be anything. A name, flat pattern, blah, blah, blah. Alright. Okay. I'm satisfied. That's good enough. You don't have to worry about what I think of it. This is... Damn, you hate it? Why? This decision is one for you, and for you alone. If you're confident that this is the one, just say the word. ready and waiting to do a magnificent job for you. Sure.
Wonderful. This is the one.
I don't care what she thinks.
This design is an expression of your inner self. And now I'll devote all of my own soul to making it for you. Oh, there's one thing I should mention.
Don't ever come here again.
For I really need to concentrate. If you trust my skills, you don't need to look over my shoulder. No doubt you have your own things to be getting on with anyway. Our paths are sure to cross again when the time comes. Trust me, it's all about destiny. Now you be on your way. Don't look back. Just follow the path you believe in.
I am offended by your design so much that I'm asking you to leave and never return. Very well. What's the point of making the seal? I do not know, but I have done so. So the story behind that is many a year ago. Kids were asking me about stuff that I liked. And one of the things they chose to ask me was, what mark do you like? I was like, mark? They're like, yeah. And I was like, okay. And then they were like showing me like the mark for BTS and the mark for what was the girls' K-pop band that was so popular like a while ago? I don't remember the name of them. Twice, yeah, Twice. That's it. The Twice mark, and then I was like, okay, the mark I like is, and I wrote that on the board. Nah, it was before Blackpink, so it had to have been Twice. And they were like, "Ooh," and I was like, "It's my mark," and ever since then I've used it. So that's the story behind that particular little mark. Is the kiddos were like, "What mark do you like?" And I was like, I'll just invent one for you." Indeed. 'Tis my mark. Hmm? I recognize that smell. Who's there? No. It can't be. But I'd know that bark anywhere. You must be, Amy? Amy! It is you. When you departed this world after that brutal battle, I never imagined I would see you again. My eyes have started to fail me in my old age, but I can sense it. I can sense the tears you're trying to hide too. Yes, go ahead and ignore me. That's the Amy I know. I don't know how you managed to make yourself so small, but that rudeness of yours leaves me no doubt of who you are. Perfect likeness. I'm no longer the young boy you remember me as, Amy. I've grown to become the leader of Punk Tan. I mean, you get really lonely when you don't have somebody around to ignore you. Yes, I am the legendary swordsman, Ishaku. Self-proclaimed. I've gone up in the world since we last met, wouldn't you say? You can give me that look, but I know you're impressed. Oh, really? I'm sensing something about you that worries me. Your divine powers have weakened considerably. To be honest, my mark is slightly different than that because the tail end has 2 points when I draw it by hand. But I don't think I can do that with the paintbrush in this game. I died and turned into a statue for 100 years. Like, come on now. I assume you haven't retrieved all 13 of them yet, have you? Things have certainly changed since we lost fat together. I don't know why I'm saying it that way, but sure. People no longer have faith in the gods like they used to, so I suppose it's only to be expected that you're weaker now. It's sad to see you without your old strength, but let me tell you straight, Amy, in your current state, you can't possibly fight off the powers of darkness. So tell me, don't you have a companion traveling with you this time? Is that a no? You mean you came all this way alone? I wasn't expecting to see you with anyone in particular, mind you. Oh well, never mind. It's no big deal. Amy, I'm sure you already know this, but in your current state, you can't defeat the ruler of darkness. We Ponkles always knew that darkness would come one day. That's why we've been training to be celestial envoys. By envoys, I mean envoy. You seem to have forgotten absolutely everything. Celestial envoys are the messengers of the gods. The gods cannot live on unless people believe in them. We Ponkles are the only ones who can communicate with gods, and we train as artists to teach the world their divine power. Then, only the very best of us are chosen to be given the honor of being named a celestial envoy. Gosh darn it. I was the 6th celestial envoy when I traveled with you. But I'm old now, and I'm not as strong as I used to be. So I decided to take everything that I've learned and teach it to my people. I've been very strict, but it's paid off. Now, almost all of them have what it takes to be a celestial envoy, so Amy, take a look around the village and talk to them. It's up to you to decide who will be the 7th celestial envoy. Whoever you choose will accompany you on your journey. Their amazing paintings will show the world your divine power. If people believe in you, your powers are sure to return. Then, and only then, will you be able to defeat the darkness. What is it? Ignoring me again, are you? It doesn't matter, I can tell what you're thinking anyway. You're thinking about the spirit gate, aren't you? Only a fool would be interested in something like that. That loathsome gate invites misfortune, I tell you. If you open it, you'll be engulfed in a vile, sinister air. There's no reason in the world you'd ever need to open it. Anyway, it can't be opened without my trusty sword, Denjin Maru. Never mind that. How's your search for a celestial envoy going? It must be hard to choose with all the talent here. What? Is there something you want to tell me? Just for the record, I don't have a grandson anymore. Damn, that came out of nowhere. That no-good rascal gave up on his training and ran away with one of my treasured paintings. He's no longer a grandson of mine. I've washed my hands of him. I see you still disrespect your elders. Yep. I don't think you count as my elder. Just saying. Where's the exit? There. Eastern, we gotta go. You done yet? What? It looks like you want to say something. The spirit gate?
Are you telling me Pilica went through it? Heh, you're as easy to read as a book. Well, I ain't gonna go in there either. It's nothing but trouble. If you have to go, ask that old man Ishaku to be your guide. Isun? Is that really you?
Who's there?
Isun, it's me, Mia.
Oh, Mia.
So you finally come home. And I bet you've become a real celestial envoy, just like Grandpa Ishaku and everyone knew you would be. But why won't you come into the village? Oh, I get it. You don't want to go see him, right?
Put a cork in it.
What?
And what's with the celestial envoy business? Give me a break. What good would it do to become something like that? I'd rather live happy and carefree.
I can't believe you'd say that. So does that mean you don't paint anymore? We Ponkles are supposed to help people believe in the gods. Otherwise, the gods will remain forever powerless, remember?
I said put a cork in it. If you like painting so much, go for it, but you can count me out. Go hawk your silly ideas and harebrained plans somewhere else.
Isun!
Go away, we're busy. We have urgent business beyond the spirit gate.
What?
Listen, I don't have time to help you with your boring old paintings. Let's get out of here, Amy.
Isun, wait! Isun, are you really going to the spirit gate? Are you going to try to find a little Oina girl by any chance?
Come on, Amy. We've wasted too much time here already. Let's go already. Already. I definitely am not gonna go there. Oh shit, somebody came out of the village. I'm going there right now. Okay, Amy, the spirit gate is further on this way. Even we Ponkles hardly go that far into the forest. Nobody knows when it was made or even who made it. They say that opening the gate only invites disaster, but I doubt we'll find any curiosity seekers around there. After all, nobody but the chief of the Ponkle clan can get it open. Plus, the road to the forest depths is like a maze. It's even more confusing than the part Kai guided us through. But if you're really bent on going through there, I'll be your guide. What's it gonna be, Amy? Sure. Okay, let's run full speed to the spirit gate. Now stick close to me, Furball. I don't want you getting lost. Do what I want, Isun. Ow. Ow. And just ignore these. Want that. Ah! Ow. Fretta. Frackin' varmint. Ah! Ow, Alright, treasure path. Do I need this treasure? Probably not. Do I want this treasure? Yes. Ah. Ow. Oh no. Eh. Ah! No, 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 no. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want that. No, thanks. I'm not into it. Do not approve of what you're trying to give me. Ow. Said no, thanks. Okay. Treasure path. I have many different types of tassels, by the way. Gray bead get. We can take a peek-a-roomy a bit later. No. No monster. Don't have time for monster. Ah. What a joke. It's over there. Do I have time to go check? Is it nothing? What the heck? No. Ow. 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 Are you kidding me? Hold on a second. Ow. Ugh. This is so annoying. This should theoretically be the last one, though, and I'm doing a lot better in time than I was last time. You? Thank you. Hey! I didn't need to upgrade my health at all. There was a health upgrade right here all along. Easy peasy. That one wasn't even close. This is it. That big old hunk of wall right there is the spirit gate. We can warp here. That's cool. The inner Yosh pet. Alright. With that, I will be right back. Okie dokie. Near. Oh, shoot. Ah. Forgot water. There we go. Okay. Oh, I can't go behind it. The Spirit Gate. Nobody knows when it was built, or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the Age of Myths. And that's a whole lot older than even Old Man Ishaku. The Ponkel Chiefs clan has served as its gatekeepers for generations. It's said that needlessly opening this gate will only invite disaster. Wait. It's said that needlessly opening this gate only invites disaster. But I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. I'm gonna force this gate open, after all. We have no other choice if Pilika's on the other side of this thing. Stand back, Amy.
Boy, old man Ishaku would have had my head if he knew what I just did. Let's just keep this between you and me, Amy. Just look at that light. Looks way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune. What are you looking at, furball? The door's open, ain't it? You have the guts to go on through it? If you turn back now after all I've been through, I swear I'll... Oki? Hello again, Isunen. Amaterasu, was it? I thought I'd come and join the fun. I've never seen the spirit gate open before. They say opening it only invites disaster. How did you find your way here? Oki. What are you doing here anyway? And how the heck did you get this far into Yoshpet to begin with? Ah, you must be talking about this forest's power to confuse beasts. Indeed, we half-men, half-beast Oina should feel the effects. But it seems a sacred sword, Kutone, has kept me safe. This is no surprise, as the sword itself has driven me here. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens, when Kutone glows silver. As the prophecy foretells, when Kutone starts glowing, it is a sign that the demons shall soon fall. What's more, some say that even the heavens will be within reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Heh heh heh. Anyway, it hasn't even begun to glow. I must not have slain nearly enough monsters yet. If that's the case, the spirit gate should be just the thing. I'll give those monsters of misfortune a taste of Kutone. Fight, 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 fight. Oki, wait! We have no idea what's on the other side of this thing. All we know is Pilika somehow ended up going through it. I guarantee you're gonna find more than you bargained for in there. That's what I'm hoping for the sake of Kutone. No, wait, Amy. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Well, I guess I don't get to see what's behind the gate at all. This doesn't look so bad. What was all that talk about the spirit gate and misfortune? Hey, this place looks familiar. Yeah, that's it. It looks just like Kamiki Village. Iki, you mean that tiny village in Shield? That's where the whole legend of Orochi began. I've never crossed the sea and set foot on Nippon before. The divine guidance of Kutone must have led me here. The monsters of this land shall now taste its cold steel. No, Oki, wait! What about Pilika? He's gone. Oh well. Anyway, this really is Kamiki Village, isn't it? But I'm getting a different vibe from here. That's strange. Why is there a full moon again already? Hello. The little baby. Hey. Isn't this where Sakia's tree was? What's this dinky little seedling doing here? We are in the past, Isun. But the baby. Baby is right here. Look at her. He's so small. Wait a second. You're some kind of god, aren't you? I'm a witch sprite. Call me Sakuya. Young wood sprite, Sakuya. What'd she say your name is? Shakuya? Sounds kind of familiar. Anyway, where the heck's Sakuya's tree? Takuya, that's me.
Yeah, we know already, kiddo. We grown-ups are busy right now. Why don't you go off and play?
Excuse me, God. Are you looking for me?
You say God? I guess the innocent eyes of a child can see the truth, Amy.
Ama, Mr. Bug and me, Shakuya. Let's be friends, okay?
Mr. Bug, better watch it, kiddo.
Ama, when did you get to Kamiki Village anyway?
I knew it. We are in Kamiki. We better have a look around, Furball. Fight the baby. Oh no.
This is our little seedling. We're looking after it. It's gonna grow really, really big. And one day it'll be a guardian god watching over all Nippon. This dog's got something weird on its back. Oh yeah. Wow, what beautiful markings.
Huh? You mean to tell me you can see this furball's true form?
You live around here, Wolf. We decided we wanted to plant a guardian tree in Nippon. So we set off on a trip with the seedlings of this Konohana tree. The Konohana tree is revered as a sacred guardian where we're from. Wherever it grows, happiness grows with it. And we heard Nippon was a place of sadness, so I'll be so happy if our Konohana tree helps even a bit. And the air in this village is so clean and pure. I'm sure it'll grow into a beautiful big tree. Hey, where's that little girl we were playing with before? She's disappeared. Shakuya! Come out and play, Shakuya!
It's not Shakuya, it's Sakuya.
No, it's not. It's Shakuya. That's exactly how she said it. Woohoo!
Who is correct in this situation? Dak. What? Nobody. Nobody says that. Up we go. Wrong. It would have been a very nice touch if that horse that was buried under the ground would not be buried under the ground, but was above ground, but eh. Can't have everything, I suppose. I tried to kill the sacred rock, but it refused to die. I pray for your swift growth, Konohana. Humble mo. What do you want with us? Hey, Gramps, still tearing up the dance floor, I see. What happened to the sacred tree? It got so small all of a sudden. Someone put a curse on it, or what? What are you talking about, you fool? I'm lovingly raising this seedling to bring peace to the land. He'll drive away Orochi and all of his minions. Orochi? Where the heck have you been, Gramps? That sneaky snake's pushing up daisies right about now. I don't have time for this nonsense, you fool. Year after year, you come to our village to claim the sacrifice. And this time you've even learned to speak. Well, today's the day I say enough is enough. Whoa, settle down there, Gramps. We don't want you throwing out your back or anything. Silence, you foul beast. Today's the day I say enough is enough. Gotta bite old a lip up. What? Oh, because I accidentally. All my hard work keeps getting ruined by the wind. No. See it. Get out there. I got distracted. Going now. Eh. Alright. Next. Home of the village elder, Mr. Grapefruit. Grapefruit? Doesn't Mr. Orange live here? And who ever heard of such a silly name as Mr. Grapefruit anyway? Was grapefruit even invented? Seems there's nothing to eat here. Apparently so. You don't fool me, you dumb wolf. Pretending to come sniffing out a sacrifice for Orochi all the time you're just waiting to dig up my field. Huh? Give me a break, lady. I've got too much on my mind as it is. This is a lot easier now. Ah! I don't know why she was able to see me through all of the ink on her. There we go. I've done it. I don't know why you're so angry. Whoa! Cool pet, guy. Hey, you're Shiranui. We don't need any of Orochi's familiars around here. Shiranui? Orochi's familiar? Does that have something to do with our slaying Orochi? Hehe, well, you're gonna have to wait in line for an autograph. Shut up. The only one who's gonna get slain is you, you monster. Monster? What's gotten into you, Mushi? Let's take a look at this totally different dog. Why is Isun so stubbornly foolish? Yeah, this is very clearly not the same dog. Still coming around here, Shiranui? Well, you're not gonna get away with it this time. Hey, wait, what the heck's gotten into you? Well, you're just asking for it. Ow, stop it. Home of Nazo. That Mushi still has terrible handwriting. He even wrote his own name wrong this time. Yes, his own name. I just want to chop. Let me chop. Thank you. Never mind that all the houses are decorated. Decorant. Rated complete decorant. You cut? There we go. Nami's sake house. Nami? This is where Kushi lives, isn't it? Hey, sweetie, how you doing? I hope you can cut that Susanoo some slack. He's so shy that... Yeah! What was that all about? Something seems to be missing. How mysterious. Ugh. Sake. It's giving me an awful lot of free praise in this village. Wow, a pearl.
Nice, the night of the full moon. That sad day is once again upon us. This year, the lovely young Nami will be Oroshi's next victim. Lovely young Nami? Wow, she sounds hot. Where's she at? Oh my, is that Shishishira Nui? Please, I'm begging you, have mercy on me. I'll make you some yummy cherry cakes. Yeah, whatever you say, Grandma. Now, about that lovely young Nami you were talking about? Cherry cakes. If I leave and then come back out, will I be able to sneak into Nami's house? Guess not. Oh well. Thought. That perfect white coat, those razor sharp eyes. You must be Shiranui. Ah, someone help me. I don't taste good. No. I'd be a terrible to sacrifice. The heck? He thinks you're gonna eat him or something. He does look kind of plump. I'm as plump as a dumpling, but I'm poisonous. Yes, poisonous. Look, I'll sell you anything you want, but please spare me. Watch out, Graham. It's a poisonous merchant. Plenty of this. Yeah, that one looks cooler though. I am the greatest. Pops hasn't changed a bit. Slice. White porcelain pots. White. Oh, that one's etched glass. I thought it was another white porcelain pot. I've got the same basic box. The blocks. Suppose I cannot get up there because Takuya is too baby. Baby.
Ugh. Oh my god. Sorry about setting your house on fire, Nagi. The Great Warrior, Nagi. Nagi? Who's he kidding? See, still can't spell either. Matsusano must have finally lost his marbles. Where do you think you're going, Furball? The spirit game must have brought us to Kamiki Village for a reason. I mean, didn't that even occur to you? Something's not right here. Let's check things out a bit longer. What? I've talked to everybody. What do you want from me? Not Bloom. Amo, get to come meet. What did I not do? Oh, settle down there, Gramps. We don't need you throwing out your back or anything. Silence, you foul beast. Today is the day I say enough is enough. Maybe I have to smack into Nagi. Wake him up. What the? Huh? Ah, I slept like a log. I must have dozed off while training to defeat that no-good Shiranui. Who are you? What do you want with me? I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior ever. Wait a minute. Here? Shiranui? You still dreaming or something, Pops? I mean, greatest warrior ever? Give me a break. You brought along a little pea-sized monster this time? Well, I have you now, Shiranui, you monster. Monster? Come on, Pops, wake up. You must still be dreaming. And what's with this Shiranui business? You still obsessed with the past? Past? Stop speaking nonsense. Look at that moon. Tonight is the night when the moon waxes to its fullest. It marks the day when Orochi shall claim his human sacrifice. Orochi? Wait a second. What the heck's going on? The sinister air, that jerk Orochi must be stirring. How's that possible? Too late to feign innocent, Shiranui. We know you come each year to size up Orochi's human sacrifice. But this time, things are going to be different. I, Nagi, shall put an end to your devilish work. Orochi, Nagi. No, it can't be. Right, Amy?
I mean, the spirit gate couldn't have possibly sent us back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past, could it? Never mind that there's no watermill or anything. Why do you have a monster fanging you? I'll do that after the fight. Whatever. Alright. Stretch. Ow. And hydrate. Uh-oh. You knocked him out cold. Wonder what's going on. I mean, he keeps calling himself Nagi. I thought he was Susano. Then again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village. That vibe in the village and the villagers' reactions. And now this big ol' full moon. I'm positive. We really did go back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past. I get it now. Everybody thought Shiranui came to the village before the festival to size up the next sacrifice. They thought Shiranui was Orochi's familiar or something. So that's why he called you Shiranui and wanted to fight you. Hey, wait a second. Where's the real Shiranui then? Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling about this. I just hope our coming here hasn't totally messed up history. Look, the villagers are all gathered in front of his house. Nagi, please come out. We need your help. Shiranui once again roams our village. It seeks to size up Orochi's next victim. The moon is at its fullest tonight. And the dreaded Orochi. All the powers. Dark, wind, water. Light. Earth. Others. Fire. Well timed. Oh no, the sake house. The accursed arrow has marked the home of the chosen maiden. This will be the 100th maiden since this terrible rite began. Must our village suffer such tragedy yet again? Poor Nami, to think we'd end up having to send you to that beast. I believe in you, Nagi. You've trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Orochi. I shall not lose faith. I'm not afraid to face Orochi in the Moon Cave. I know you'll put an end to Orochi and this dreadful rite. I'm going to go change into the white sacrificial robe. Please, everyone, go hide in your homes. It is not safe out here. I still can't go into your house? Boo. Ah, that Orochi. I'm sick of him and his antics. Hey, wait. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea knocking Nagi out like that. I mean, what about the legend? You know, the legend that says Nagi disguised himself as the maiden to be sacrificed and then slew the dreaded Orochi. But how's he gonna do that if he's out cold right here? This is gonna change history itself. What are we gonna do? We'll have to look for a Pilika later. We gotta think of something quick. Well, I guess we should make sure things go just like in the legend. That means we'll have to dress Nagi up like a maiden. Now then, where to begin? Oh, I know. Nami said she was gonna go change into a white sacrificial robe. We gotta swipe that robe and put it on Nagi, then get him over to Orochi's place. That should more or less fulfill the legend. At least I hope it will. Anyway, we better hurry before Nami takes off. Let's go swipe that that white sacrificial robe. I guess maybe I can't get into her house. Hold on a sec. Look at that, Amy. That's Nami. He's bathing in the lake. And look, the white sacrificial robe's there for the taking. Hey, what's with the glowing barrel of sake? You think that could be that 8 purification sake? I mean, her hat had 8 purification sake on it, so... Please, keep it down, Furball. Nami must be purifying herself before putting on the robe. Pretty noble of her, considering Orochi's gonna gobble her up. And it's her devotion that made the legendary 8 purification sake. If I could just get an up-close view of her like this, I'd... Anyway, this is our big chance, Amy. Let's snag her white sacrificial robe while she's busy bathing. You ready? Stupid Isun. What we really gotta do is break into her house. That was pointless. Isun's like this literally every time we meet a lady. Isun is a creep, after all. A tiny little creep. Eek! Help! Someone help! Shiranui's prowling about the village again. The heck was that, you numbskull? You gotta be more careful. You gotta walk up slowly and silently. Then once you're close enough, snatch the robe. I was walking slowly. I don't know what to tell you. Instead of hitting bite, I hit bark. My bark is worse than my bite. Eek! Help, someone help! Shiranui's crawling around again. Alright, this time I will bite. There we go. Way to go, Amy. The white sacrificial robe is ours. Now let's go get that Nagi into this thing. Okay. Whew. Alright, I can relax. Hey, Nagi. I bet you'd be real pretty in this. Okay, we got the robe.
Now all we gotta do is get Pops here into it. Ahead, doesn't he look pretty? Now and all, you can pretend to be the maiden sent to be sacrificed. This should be just like just like the legend said. Right, Amy? Not bad if I say so myself. Anyway, let's get on with it. Let's take him over to the moon cave before he wakes us up. After all, he's all dressed up for his date with Destiny. I'm glad I can spin under him. That's very good. Wow, it's back again. Look, I'll sell you anything. He's sparing. What are you afraid of? We're paying customers, you know? We're just gonna go. I guess I could take him around and talk to everybody, but I don't wanna. Here's Shinsu Field. It's got nothing. But this is Shinsu Field 100 years ago. Hey, you've been a piggyback ride to the moon cave before, but it was that Babe Kushi last time. The view, not to mention smell, was a whole lot better then. I'm not sure I'm liking this whole going back to the past business. Oh my god, look at him. Alright, no idea. Let's see now. Big. Well, that was not it, but... Let's key on the camera. I have no idea. It's not cut. It's not wind. Not burn. Oh no. Guy also not cut. Mermaid spring without any mermaids. Mermaidless spring, if you will. This is a lot of praise that I don't think I need, but it's okay. Take it. Can I go this way? That was a surprise. Oh yeah. I thought I would look at all my tassels. Where did my tassels begin? Amethyst tassels. Purple hue encourages amorous and sultry feelings. Cat's eye tassels. The energetic coloring brings with it a lively feeling. Jade tassels. The addition of jade makes this piece rare and valuable. Amber tassels. The valuable amber accent adds a touch of class and sophistication. Agate tassels. The unique properties of agate lend a fashionable touch. The bright turquoise tassels. The bright color evokes a feeling of new beginnings. Huh? Oh, etched glass. For those who value craftsmanship as much as functionality. Silver pocket watch. This ritzy little number displays its own enhanced version of time. Bear. These immensely powerful giants love nothing more than eating fish. Crane. These water-dwelling, long-necked birds subsist mainly on fish. Sheep. These herb-eating scamps boast a coat as soft as the clouds. Monkeys, rats, hares, sparrows, and dogs. I've not fed all of. Yeah. The Namahage. Namahage are the embodiment of the loneliness inherent in snowy lands. Raising a terrifying voice, they seek out and attack living things. If you cross paths with one, you should play dead. They regard the lazy as friends and will be lulled into a false sense of security. Clay soldier. Those who opt to be buried with their lords in mourning are called martyrs. This clay figure holds the spirit of a martyred soldier. Use god techniques to quickly dispatch it and break the curse. The cannon Namahage is a strange beast indeed. They don't care about the lazy gravitating, instead toward cowards and sissies. Preaching and bellowing to scare some bravery into their victims. Whoops. You might say that They're rather kind considering the circumstances. I don't think so, but okay. Legend tells of flying Namahage, who are often shown with umbrellas. One tale concerns a man who was attacked during a snowstorm. He said, "It's too windy for a Namahage to be out flying." Hearing this, the Namahage left the scene in embarrassment. We can assume they won't show themselves when it is windy. Bucket Namahage. Anyone who has seen the land blanketed in snow, be wary. These Namahage hide under the snow and trap victims in their buckets. When fleeing them, clap once and take a step away. They will flee when they do not see the source of the sound. They say you should play dead if you confront a Namahage, but it can be quite fearsome to hide in plain sight of an armed one. A legend tells of a samurai that tried to banish the Namahage. He attacked its blade with a nearby brush while it was distracted. Got its weapon, it grew afraid and left, promising to reform. Clay Samurai. The clay figure possessed by the spirit of a warrior who refuses to stop fighting. They must fight as long as they are armed, break the weapon to undo the curse to save the warrior's soul. Clay drummer. Clay figures were created to be buried in the mounds in the place of the martyr whom they represent. They move now only due to Orochi's dark power. Destroy them quickly and end their cruel manipulation. Clay Shogun. A legendary shogun proved himself to be the best warrior in the land. His spirit manipulated by Orochi now resides in this clay figure, his mighty dignity forever relegated to the shadows. He is trapped and still full of anger and regret at his defeat. Exorcise the head quickly. Put him out of his misery. Dang, brutal. Oh, Igloo Turtle. Straw raincoat transformed by Orochi's dark power. Its body resembles a snow hut, but there is no warming fire within. The flaming tail is a reminder of inescapable bitter cold. It is known to lure travelers into the hut where they soon freeze. Melt the snow hut with fire if you want to stand a chance against it. Oh my goodness. Bull Charger is famous for being a leading enforcer in hell. As such, he is very powerful and can free souls with his ice breath. Strong, but not stronger than an ogre. Anyone who has fought ogres will be successful. Of course, only the best of the best can beat ogres. Oki. The Northern Oina's tribe famous swordsman plays an important role in Amaterasu's tale. He is shrouded in mystery. He has been depicted both as a man with a wolf and as a wolf himself. Nagi, legendary hero who, with Shiranui, defeated Orochi 100 years ago. His style was to act cowardly to fool his opponent, then strike. He epitomizes the saying, "A smart fucking hides his claws from..." Ugh. Alright. Caught up there. Alright. No. Is there anything in the world? Already got it. What's that weird noise I keep hearing? Wah, 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 wah. I don't know. All right. How did I miss that last time? What? Whatever. It's weird that the bodies of water are not here. 100 years ago, there was no water. Nope. Even this water is fake. There's no water in the past. Water does not time travel well, I guess. Harami Ike. Maybe? Onward. Moon Cave entrance. Alright, let's see. Oh. Well, hey, it's one of those things. Yeah, these guys. Well, I guess that wasn't so bad. Why did it drop a golden peach? That was weird. Why do you allow me to do this? You're not gonna put any treasure here for me. I would like to file a complaint to the development. Not allow me to go places if there's gonna be no reward. There's no barrier this time. That Orochi must think no one would dare come in here. I'm sure they will. We should still be careful, no matter how unprepared that snake is. I mean, if you think about it, you managed to slay Orochi 100 years ago, but you died too, and you were at your peak back then. Legend says you appeared each year around the time of the sacrifice. Back then, you were called Shiranui, and were said to be a monster. So how come you didn't just go get rid of Orochi right away? Well, I suppose you had your reasons. But I bet it made Orochi think you were a big fat chicken. Look. I can't solve all of humanity's problems for them. No? Where am I? What in the world? Why am I wearing this? Hey, Pops, you finally came too. Now you can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi. Then Nami will fall for you big time. What are you talking about? Oh yes, of course. I am Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Brace yourself, Amy. Here it comes. Waff. I already know how to fight this guy, so it's fine. Brah. Bleh. Even spat out. Looks like Orochi can taste the difference between man and maiden. Well, this is it, Amy. Psych yourself up. We're about to face Orochi in peak condition. Get hype. Are you hype? Thanks for dropping the purification sake, I guess. Why are you not hype? Be hype. We're gonna face Orochi and beat the game for the 3rd time. Look, sake barrel. It flew into me. You get a purification sake. Too bad Orochi didn't drink it down when he tried to eat Pops. But I guess things are never that easy. Still, it ain't over till it's over. I mean, victory is still up for grabs, ain't it? Well, here we go again. Hey, isn't that... Oki? An evil power lured me to this cave. And now that you're also here, there can be no doubt. This must be Orochi's stronghold. Amy, there's someone passed out over there. Oh no, it's Pilika. Bold Orochi. So this is the dreaded Orochi. Amy, this time's the real deal. Remember, you just barely managed to slay Orochi at your peak. And in the end, you died too. Fools, you dare stand in my way? I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become god of the underworld. Then I shall bring eternal darkness upon all the land. But first, you shall pay for defiling my dark sanctuary. I am a stranger to these lands. Your words mean nothing to me. Now Kutone shall feast on your blood. That should be more than enough to fulfill its need. No, Oki, wait! Pilika's on Orochi's back. I care not. For Orochi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword. Kutone will devour the beast down to the very marrow in its bones.
Hey! This is bad. The sake is not even ready yet. It is now. It's fine. Get that out of here. Huh? Nande. No. Come on. Don't I have to do this again? Alright. Next. I do not remember what to do about this. Use your lightning against you? Oh. Oh? Float away. Nope, that's not it. Ouch. Hit, and then hit him. Yep, alright, sure, whatever. Whatever works, I guess. One more. Ow. Why was that so easy? Why did the light on fire? I don't know why this one's angry. I guess I did. Rip Pilica. What can I do? Ow.
Oh, it's, I'm saying Pilika because when they showed us the drawing of her, it said Pilika. And Pilika is the name of the little girl in Suikoden 2. So I'm pretty sure that it is, in fact, Pilika. And for some reason, they just translated it to Lika. It's like the second time, though. We've already fought this boss. I just... No. Tokyo Disney is getting a cruise ship yet? No, yeah, it's gonna be out of Tokyo. Shockingly. I don't know where it's going, though. I just read that they're adding it. I still kinda don't want to. I mean, they're like full of norovirus or whatever. I don't need that in my life. Alright, one last one to go. This feels like it was a lot easier than last time. Kind of a letdown, TBH. Alright, this is the third time I've beaten this game. Hey, get out of the way! Silence! Kutone, awaken! The time has come to glow silver. Grant me the power of the heavens. What the? Oki! I don't understand. Why won't Kutone awaken? Why, Kutone? Why? Oh, man. Hold it right there, vile serpent. Amy, is that who I think it is? Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And from this day forth, guardian deity of Kamiki village. Hear me, vile serpent, who would do violence upon the weak. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Well. Tiranui, I don't know why you are here, but Orochi is mine. I shall slay the beast. The time has come. Oh, great gods of the heavens, sweep away these dark clouds. Bear witness as the beast succumbs to my trusty sword, Bokuninjin. Wait, this all sounds familiar. Oh yeah, the legend of Nagi. His sword gained power over evil when the moon shined upon it. At least, that's what they say. Aru. There you go. Even though it's supposedly a full moon, all you get is a crescent. His sword. It's... What devilry is this? My sword. It suddenly blazed gold. It must be the heavens which aid me. I shall wield this divine gift with all my might. Nagi-style blade of truth. Good. Will. Never. Give. In. To. Evil! Ow. Now for the ultimate in Nagi-style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver. Hey there, Pilika. You obtained Divine Instrument Thunder Edge. Glaive imbued with Thunder Spirit utilizes lightning power. Why do I need that? I just beat the game for the 3rd time. The moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled. It was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. With Orochi's body cleaved, the beast was sealed for 100 years. How was I a statue? The sword was dubbed Tsukiyomi and enshrined in the moon cave. Wait, but I just got it. What? Little Pilika, the Oina girl who had been tainted by Orochi's dark power, had her curse lifted and returned to normal. See Pilika. It was down there at the bottom. However, one man, Oki, did not show such signs of recovery. Utone Pilika. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave Despite the grave danger, Kutone did not exhibit the silver glow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of what Nagi's sword had wrought. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he skulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one lay eyes upon him. The wolf just got a copy of it, I guess. Hehehehehehe. I have slain the beast. I, Nagi, have defeated the dreaded Orochi. We know, we know. Now will you stop repeating yourself? I commend your bravery, Shiranui. But it was I who felled the foul beast. Ah ha 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 ha. Yeah, whatever. Furball here did all the work. Anyway, where did Oki go? He left without a word. Well, at least we saved Pilika. I've got a bad feeling about this. What's that Orochi up to now? I thought he was dead. Can't be dead. Hey, Pops! You better get over here, quick! Oh no, a rock! Pops! Rip. Shiranui? Oh. It's past me. Amy? You saved my life? Hey, you guys! This battle is far from over. Now get out of here while you still have a chance. Is that old man Ishaku? He won't move. I'll throw the rock. Ow! Ow! Ow. You know, that wolf who helped Nagi, that was Shiranui. Or in other words, that was you 100 years ago. That was how you met your end after your adventure with Gramps. You mean adventure? You battled and slew the dreaded Orochi only to die yourself.
Isun? Is that you?
Kilika.
It's been ages.
Oh, sorry. It's been ages. Too bad we had to meet like this. What made you go through the spirit gate anyway? Why is she so big? Oh, right. She's from the half-beast town. Spirit gate? What's that? All I remember is 2 owls appearing in a dream. They invited me to come play with them in the forest. Next thing I knew, I woke up there.
Thank goodness you and your doggy came to save me.
You had a dream about 2 owls? Aren't the guardian gods of Kamui owls? Why would the owls lead you here? Oh my goodness, the eclipse is beginning. Look, Amy, the sun is starting to wane. The day of darkness is about to begin. This day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years.
Day of darkness? What's that?
Looks like something's taking a big bite out of the sun. Amy, you're the sun god. What's gonna happen to you if the sun disappears?
Sun god? What's that?
Kilika, can you recite that volcanic... You can recite that volcanic incantation, can't you? It's supposed to make that frozen mountain Ezofuji erupt, right? Well, you better do it, because Kamui's gonna freeze if you don't.
Volcanic incantation? What's that? You mean that prayer we offered to the mountain by the lake? Yeah, I can mimic that prayer of old man Kemu perfectly. He's even told me that I do it really well.
I know. That's why we need your help back in the village. Let's go, Amy. Back to Wepkir as fast as you can. Presumably... they're gonna make me run it. Because I hear the music. Well, thankfully, they're just gonna warp me right through the forest, I guess. Ugh. It's bad. Very bad. Ugh. Where's the village? I guess I need to take her to the dock. Whoa! Now that's one nasty blizzard. It's blowing in from the rear of the village. Anyway, we gotta get Hilika to the altar. We're almost to the edge of Lauchi Lake. Maybe I could have just warped. Where's that lake edge? Here? Nope. That's where the fair is. Or here? Where? Ah, here it is. What the heck is that stupid dock for? Oh right, I gotta go to the way up there path. Right. 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 Sheesh, what's up with this nasty blizzard? I mean, where the heck does this thing come from? What did the owls need us to go to the past for anyway? Just so I could see myself in the past? That's silly. Huh? I thought everyone would be gathering at the altar. But nobody's here, not even old man Kemu or Sanical. We can't make Pilika pray here all alone in this weather. Doggone it. Where the heck did everyone go? Ezo Fuji and the Ark of Yamato, they're both steeped in history. Then shivers down my spine just looking at them. Okay. I guess we're going up. What's everyone doing here? Hey, I brought Pilika, everyone. So what's up with this nasty blizzard? It's the day of darkness. This day comes once every 100 years. Now it's upon us again. That's why the monsters are making the blizzard even fiercer. Naoki, how could he be so irresponsible at a time like this? He destroyed the gate here on his way to the Waoku Shrine. What? I tried to stop him, but he was waving the Katone sword around, and he was through the gate before I could do a thing. Now Kamui could freeze over whether the eclipse comes or not. Oki suddenly disappeared after we defeated Orochi. Never thought he'd come here and do something like this. I bet he just wants to steal all the glory for himself. No, Oki's not like that. I understand why he took the divine Kutone sword. He was trying to do what was right for the village. When the two demons got violent at the shrine on Ezo Fuji, it was Oki who came to Kemu's rescue. Huh? I thought Sanical was the one who saved old man Kemu. Oki acted as bait so that Kemu and Sanical could escape. They survived because Oki acted as their shield and fought for them. Oki is the strongest among us, but even so, he was no match for them. He was lucky to come home alive. Did he come home alive, or is he actually dead? Wow, that's quite a feat, surviving a battle against two demons. But he was angry that he couldn't defeat the demons, so he took the sword and left the village to fight again. I know it's unforgivable that he stole the sword like that, but he was just trying to do the right thing. All he cares about is doing what's best for the village. It won't be long before the eclipse makes the sun disappear. If the volcanic incantation doesn't start Ezo Fuji erupting, Kamui will get colder until it freezes over completely. Please, Pilika, we're relying on you to make this work. Oki always told me what kind of Oina he wanted me to become. He told me to be a good Oina and use my power to help everyone. You think it'd help everyone if I prayed like I always do? Who cares about this stupid blizzard? I'm gonna pray for our mountain to come back to life. Why was that an apostrophe S? Whatever. That's my girl. Let's go, my little warrior. If you don't start the incantation soon, it'll be too late.
there's another reason why Oki went off with the divine Kutone sword. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Kutone glows silver. Legend has it that the sword has the power to ward off evil. That's why Oki left the village with it. He was going to use the sacred sword to fight the monsters alone. Cold air from the mountains will freeze our people to death unless I can shut this gate. Hey, Gramps, don't overdo it now. Those demons will do you in if you don't cut this out. Leave me be. If I'm not able to recite the volcanic incantation, then I'll utter the prayer to shut the gate. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be working, does it? Damn, Eason. Well... how much of this is left? There's probably another full dungeon left. At least. I guess I'm done for today. Rats. I wanted to be done, but I only beat it the third time. I guess there's 4 endings. What is this? Ridiculous. Well, thanks for joining me, everybody. I guess we're gonna still be a wolf next time. Eventually, we will finish Okami. Eventually, someday, presumably. Oh well. Have a good week, everyone. Bye.